everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free.
Alright, cut that a little short today. I had backup power supply from the computer. So I was headed long enough to change the title of the stream earlier, but aside from that, I didn't really have a whole lot of time. I actually lost power as I was shutting the computer down because it was doing a update. I think they're in the third one.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. As you emerge from the gulch, trollish war drums begin to beat a steady rhythm. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
The Tiber, where Vale is hiding, is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
Late penalty.
Let's go!
Going on, Versh? It's been looted already, yeah. So I think my power came on about an hour or so ago. Yeah, I was kind of taking a nap and I noticed my light was on. Kind of looked at what time the alarm
You
clock
have
was
destroyed
going.
the
Bing, bing.
implacable Marat and saved the Vampiress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Yeah. I didn't lose a whole lot of time at work though, so I did come home early, but yeah, I want the end chest in this one. Don't have as many whatchamacallits here. Tokens for the 12. Yeah, I should probably change that, eh? Thanks for letting me know. That was last night's stream. I played WoW for like an hour, hour and a half-ish. Uh-oh. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Wow. I went to change the name and got attacked by an elemental. Like a sneak attack, man. How's it going, Jack? Actually, most of yesterday was actually on Medivh, and I noticed it had like a DDO stream toward DDO server name towards the end of the stream. There we go. Actually, I'm pretty sure those activate after the boss is activated. Oof. Little Moonsea delay there. Well, there's two in the room, I think, and there's at least one outside.
The sweltering
The
heat in these
where the
tunnels
barrier
is
comes
almost
down.
unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place?
Not mistaken. I accidentally locked Waisukai out of that room
Crashes shut.
one time when we were running that,
Spared no expense in keeping his secret.
and pretty sure that guy was out there too. And the barrier came back down, but if I stayed out there, I could have just climbed up the ladder. I think if you're in here, other than Detour, there's not really a way to get through this gate. Unless somebody else opens it from the other side. Well, yeah. Planned on streaming a lot earlier today, but my power was out. And to make it worse, I was shutting my computer down and the Power kind of went out while it was doing the Windows update. So when I turned it back on, it actually finished doing the update. So I had to start it back up again.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
I don't think it quite works like that there, Jack.
Simulating sympathy.
There was like thousands of people without power today.
Remember them forever.
I have a backup power supply for my computer, but it doesn't stay on for forever. Actually went out when I was still at work. Mm-hmm.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Few traps still to be the same. Okay, looks like they're getting them.
The North Wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The Master Control Room awaits.
Hmm, 72. I don't know what level I'm gonna get to today. Planned on starting many hours earlier. Apparently I was napping because kind of woke up and noticed my power was on. Apparently I need to vendor some stuff. My bags are full.
A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Jalapeno, what flavor's that?
Ricky, J's silent. You're saying it. The J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
How's it going, Birch?
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone.
I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you
Haywire continues.
There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit, and hurry.
Yo.
As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for...
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. 3 minutes until self-destruct.
I think I need to feed some of that low level stuff. I had to grab my level 20 weapon from another character. I had all this stuff that I wasn't feeding. taking up space in my bags. Oh, Lords of Dust Chain, okay. Didn't touch it in heroics, that's even better. So I believe the party bonus is still going on right now. Like 10% extra per party member.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Okay. I may have ran some, I'll say Vecna quest. I think I ended up running some here and Dream. Oh. It told me it couldn't be consumed and then it lit me. Hmm. Well, they aren't doing the optional. I'm not going in there myself. Oh, maybe they are.
Dank chill pervades the room. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go alone, Sister Arcane.
Oh, the pension bonus is over. I did not know that. Okay, it does say till September 7th, so shma bayed.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead. As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate...
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Let my minions kill this filth.
The Silver Flame are looking into cult activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Kinda need the quest. Can't be red dooring that, even if you could. Even if you could, it wouldn't be a good idea.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame glows on the path ahead. The drow here are intently prying dragon
Talking about
shards
lag
from
in
the
the
cavern
chat.
wall.
It's confusing. Someone was saying, okay, 3 more months. What are
Hot,
they thinking it's
stale
gonna be
air
so
blows into the
months?
chamber as the stone door slides open. Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
I don't know, man. It's a little easier not to die when you're on a heroin compared to
This comfortably
before.
furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Khyber.
Gives you a breakable bonus for your little detour. There's some more collectibles over here.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. More oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
anger.
Well, there is somebody in there. So. I don't know if he's around, you know. I know he's around, but he's not around. He was playing with some with breath today. I think this quest will actually get me level 22. Yeah, he's back at, I think, level 5 right now. I think they TR'd on Friday. I didn't TR. I need epic pass last, man. Alrighty, so I'm actually gonna go take 22. The cutscene at the start of the spinner is long enough to essentially ensure that they won't complete it without me in there.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their
holy
glorious
shrike.
culmination.
I'll probably end up going back to level 1-ish, probably when I get to 30. I could potentially go a little above 30 and I don't think I have up to 34 unlocked in this guy.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame.
If you can get in a, you know, high Reaper group,
I see that you have brought me the dragon
high-ish,
she needs.
you can
Though I also see that
get
you
Reaper
allow
points a
some
lot
pests
quicker
to
in
follow you
legendaries
inside.
compared to
The demon
heroics,
overlord
or epics
glares
even.
down at you with contempt.
The stink of Eberron is on you mortals. I will turn my attention to your world
Do
in due time.
Reaper and
But for
heroic,
now,
you might get like a couple
pleases me
hundred.
to let you live.
Epic,
Someone
you're
must witness my return and
probably gonna
survive.
get, you know,
Destroy
500
these intruders, my
legendary, or
One of the
probably looking at
Rakshas's growls.
We
over
will
1,000
report
for
your
R1.
glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place.
You must help us release the
R7,
other demon
R8 though? It's
overlords.
only several thousand.
Now that I am free,
Hi, Varsh.
I have no need for the other overlords.
Noob's still not here.
Tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me.
How
Now
are
be
you?
gone.
A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver
Yeah, I didn't
flame
see the end of
guardian
your stream.
speaks.
Hold,
My
demon.
internet cut out on me.
You have not escaped yet. Some of the
I had
flame
Varsh
still
up
burns here.
when my power went out.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spine.
I was shutting it down doing a Windows update when I decided I wanted to shut down, you know. That screen that tells you, you know, do not turn your computer off. Yeah,
She will be imprisoned
it went
once
off.
more. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle
Yuppie.
yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
Gotta check
The
that
voice of
guppy
the
out
silver
sometime, you
flame
know.
whispers in your mind.
You've been streaming some.
Hey,
I was about to say thanks, Noob, but you know, that was Varsh. Wait, it's Noob's voice.
This is pointless, mortals. I'm not imprisoned again.
Yeah.
The spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
You guys do your no clothing run on Saturday there. Didn't happen last Saturday, but I'm assuming you guys are doing that again this week. I'm off Friday this week, so I'll probably be it could be a fry all day situation come Friday. Like my Saturday all day, fry all day.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
My
Demons of Kyber.
Labor Day stat this coming Friday. Ah, sick. Okay. Yeah, I remember asking about it and hearing that it wasn't happening. I don't know if I had caught why though. I don't think so. Yesterday we ended up ending Pathfinder early because kind of ran out of prepared content for us because I ended a fight that was supposed to take an hour or more real life time. I essentially cut the hour out of it. It was pretty good, but it was supposed to be like a several wave fight, you know, where enemies kept coming and coming out of a portal. I shut the portal down, so no enemies coming out of it. I rolled a 20 on the d20, and then I added like, I don't remember what I added to it, like 17 or something. Whatever my spell attack modifier
Feeling
was.
of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has
It's
entered
to
your
counteract.
very soul.
There was a counteract
The
roll,
spinner
and I
of
rolled
shadows
as
has
high as I could.
returned to the battle.
So I think I made it for I could counteract level 7 spells or lower, and we were only level 6 and 7. Level 7 spells are like, you know, level 13 characters, so, you know, significantly stronger. A lot of waiting around on this quest. sure what time I'm going to stream to tonight. I know what time I should stream to, but it's like I've also had a nap today, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to sleep tonight my usual time.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
Is this the part where we defend it?
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Nope. Don't want any of that. Oh, I think I got enough to light one.
Soon. She will be here soon. And I will be free of this place forever.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The Spinner of Shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Prisons and your wards mean nothing to her.
Well,
Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
shall return momentarily.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the Spinner of Shadows. The Drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them alone,
Loth commands.
the demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
There's a very loud cutscene if you don't catch it. In I go.
The hunched creatures ahead make some strange and disgusting sounds as they root through old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with the Spinner of Shadow looms in the
I
distance.
swore you could detour.
What will she
Express,
do now that she is free
You
from her
know.
prison in Kyber?
I mean, you jump off the side, it'll take you back to the start or whatnot. Looks like it's gone now, I think.
Elminster departs.
It's just this. No, it's back up again. I don't have detour to test it, man. was making a list of quests at one point that have dimensional
Only
anchor.
the strong survive in the demon web, and these stretches were not strong. In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Lolth's lair. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is
Trying to get the breakthrough. They're not activating extra knobs. Either way.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Lolth greets the Spinner of Shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Lolth.
Lolth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed on the strange scene. Then a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at hand. Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to, but at least you find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark. The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Good ammo.
you have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron, and they also don't look pleased to see you. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Like I caught up.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate. Almost as if they have been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the drow surface patrol.
No, they already got that one. Trying to help with traps, but there's multiple trappers in this group. Right, row.
A small but well-guarded drow outpost lies up ahead.
Little spike in the timeline there.
Military precision unheard of for something. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its gates and learn what lies beyond.
Nice, Rancid. Anxiously point to a large A voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here! Let us out! Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
Worst case
Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Would it be mean for me to do that redeem journey? What it's telling me is an ad break.
Ayo, yo, German.
I don't know if we're doing King's Forest quests. Maybe. Yeah, I think I might have done some of these by myself. Maybe I did them all by myself. Don't mind redoing them though. Oh. Legendary victory that I wish I could make use of. Yeah, I seen some dying going on there.
What?
I said I seen some dying going on over there.
I've been chosen of Mistra for many a lifetime. Now I've
But you
chosen
told
you
them
to
how many
help
Reaper
preserve
points you have.
Mistress
What's going on
Mimini
there?
and all of Faerun. I feel her absence. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
Already done this quest. I mean, I'm not that far ahead on this guy. I mean, or Epic. I'm essentially a, still second life here on this guy. Yeah. You know, you start getting your 3rd level XP to like your 7th level now. Yeah. Yeah. Makes your first few lives quicker.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The priestess's wound vanish. Fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone.
Darren already found that noob guy, you know. He'll find all the stuck spots and let you know in DDO.
Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid.
He also does naked runs on Saturday. I played it at least once, but I'm the main one who plays the panda one. He is. It's like right now we're waiting for a party member to come in.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Yeah. How's it going, Havoc? That timing on that. Went to play the panda one. You snuck in the gut one.
A voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow
Evening.
priestess is close.
Later stream today. Electricity was out earlier.
You have caught the priestess. Not stop until you are defeated. Priestess Vicala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Your daytime stream you talking about, Noob? Can't be talking about Brack's stream because I think Matron's still at like 14 and I'm at 22. So I've already gotten that one. I think they're doing Lost Thread next, which is kind of weird. You know I was watching the stream, right? It's not my boss, it's your boss. Why Zakai wasn't on today? Ooh, Tavern Tales is coming on right now. EDO motivation, what are you talking about? Wow. I totally bypassed the quest. Not by much, but I don't usually go to this one second.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I've seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old.
Ooh, I think I'm going to be playing some WoW tomorrow.
A scale that tips back and forth.
Try and get
more
most of
like
my WoW stuff
weeds in
done
a
tomorrow.
garden. They'll grow to choke all unless ye make an honest effort to keep them at bay.
Yeah, I know. You don't want to play that with me.
Whatever this temple once was,
Maybe
the
someday
drow
I'll
are
get
now
you to
using
level
it
a neutral
corral
panda.
their captives. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic. Observe.
Wow.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are
No, I'm trying to
plundering this
push
temple for
specifically
Mystra's
neutral
secrets.
pandas, you know.
They're looking for this thread of the weave.
There's a difference, you know. You can't even get WoW players to play neutral pandas.
Don't worry, you'll get the next one.
Wow. I'm not going the rest of the way there.
The Drow have installed a
What's
complex
wrong,
series
Guppy?
of gates
You don't want to level a neutral
guarantee
panda
that
either?
their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
Hey SSG, you need to add a panda bear cosmetic to make me look like a panda? Be great. Wow. Kung Fu Panda. Sir, Warcraft 3, I believe, came out before Kung Fu Panda, which means, if anything, it's the other way around.
I should simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
There was a panda in Warcraft 3 game before Mr. Pandaria. I'm being out-trapped, man. I haven't even played Warcraft 3. I have Warcraft 1 to 3 because they were on sale. But I haven't actually played it yet. It's like half off or something a while back. 24/7, no, come on. If I was playing that, I would be streaming it, you know. You know, AI's got to make a living, you know.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is
Well, if they had some other neutral race to play in WoW, I might consider that. Wow.
There's Anna, but you may be too...
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Not just an image though, that's an animation, man.
No. Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed.
You know Noob made that, right?
Please,
Noob made that
get this
alert.
collar off of me.
Anna's newfound power
Yeah,
shatters the
I
drow
appreciate
barrier
it.
with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall?
This was once the Grand
Yeah,
Cathedral of
I
Mistress
didn't.
Temple.
I was gonna say I didn't see it
Throngs
on
of
your
worshippers
channel.
sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now, though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
It's brave of you to stay so...
This appears to be a slave holding pit. The prisoners cry for you to release them.
Now, if we could just get Guinness to update their world records, you know, that would be fancy. It's in the world records book, but I didn't even submit it. I don't know who did.
Turin thought we might find the
You know,
thread of the
Guinness
weave
World Records,
Whatever it
man.
is,
I'm
all we found
kind
were
of
more
listed
drow.
in there,
If it were here, they'd have found
but
it and
I've like
left.
beaten the
You've begun
record
to make
since
a
then.
dent against the suffering the
But they
drow
never
have
updated
caused.
it.
At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Wow. Put words in my mouth. Sounds like Skynet or something.
Another drow magical barrier.
Somebody went in
Anna
there.
should be able to. Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear.
If you don't actually
Doesn't
come
look
into
like any healing spell you've
this
seen,
room,
but Anna's
you don't
power
actually
is
need all these
keeping her
traps to
alive.
maintain your trap bonus.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers,
Computer still
what if I
works,
hurt my
man.
friend?
Hasn't
What if I
quit yet.
kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elminster will help me, and I'll use it against the drow, because everything I hold dear will be dead
Someone
and
just
gone
needs to
anyway,
put HUD effects
unless
on
they're
Brack's
stopped.
computer. For I can use some of my channel points.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature, part drow.
Some
and
noob
part
guy
spider.
has a cooldown
A
on
monster
Pedro.
area appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here.
Egyptian pyramid. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why.
Himself.
Puny grub. Your very
It's like he's
existence is an insult to Loki.
discouraging my panda spam. And you realize, Noob, it would have been a lot longer, but I actually stopped when I realized I was annoying so badly. I just had so many queued up that it went and went and went.
Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Mm. Truth is out there. That sounds like X-Files, man. Yeah. Let me out of the water. I think I've seen all the X-Files episodes. Obviously, I've seen some of them more than others. Scuttle Scully, what? 5 charge expeditious retreat phasers. I do. Wow, but he was kind of stuck there, I think.
To their ranks.
Wow. Why would they do that, man? They're neutral.
The wealthiest, the drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. A dark encounter crush the rest. Let the dead rest in peace.
Guppy's trying to lurk, and you're not letting them lurk. Wow, where have I heard that one before?
The drow necromancers have been repelled. Dead and rest once more. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Cartoon vid— no. Nothing wrong, neutral pandas. It's not a WoW pusher, it's a neutral pusher. You can play for free up to level 20, so you can make a neutral level 20 panda and not pay for the game. Listen here, Guppy. I talk about DDO when I'm playing WoW. I mean, I do. I try and convert the WoW people to the DDO too. Actually, I think I've gotten a few people to try DDO.
Ye may have seen the purple dragon knights and war wizards defending Evening Star and its
I've
people.
never actually been to a
Mayhap
gaming
you've already
convention
helped
before.
them. If so, a blessing upon ye.
You'd think there'd be more neutral pandas if there was, you know. Oh yeah, I can start the next one. I already have it. Never been to a BlizzCon or a DDO convention of any kind. Seems unlikely for me to go to a BlizzCon anytime soon. They tend to be in the States, and I've never left Canada, so. Wow. You know WoW's not that old, right? It's like I was older than 6 when WoW came out. Space Invaders, I'm saying you're just as old as I am, at the very least.
Activating the many benefits of your advanced Von Tarkane assistant. Simulating enthusiasm.
I'm pretty sure you've
More power
said
means
your
more
age before.
killing.
Limit 8 plus 4. Not sure when I got that. Speaking of that, thanks for the reminder. I was gonna go check out Cavern. Ah, dear. Panda pusher. Now, noob. Let's get it straight. There's Earth Root, Peace Bloom, Silver Leaf, and Copper Ore, and that's all that's on the Wandering Isle for gatherables. You can make Mage Root, but that's a little complicated. Wow. Making fun of my art. That makes me feel so bad. I want to go over there and have a sad
Dusk
day.
has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow.
Oh dear.
Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star.
I mean, Earthroot used to be the one that was worth the most XP. Now they're all the same.
With the barricade breached, the only way to protect the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
I'd say it sounds like he's actually watching it now.
The temple neighborhood is now secure.
Wow. I never said you couldn't lurk. Retro. Mine. Disable device so low without a trapping item.
Loth has decreed that we take this sun-blighted place, and I will see that we do.
Don't worry, you'll get the next one.
Don't worry, you'll get the next one.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet. Secure.
This doesn't look good.
The Chaos Beholder. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Testament. What you doing watching the trailer? That's like a spoiler.
Catching up with some old acquaintances. You know, I actually told you not to catch the
Marlin's farmstead is now secure.
There's people still online on Moonsea.
Secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think
See ya, noob.
insignificant village can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants.
Maybe someday I'll get to play with you. Got a 6-man group going? Wow. Guts never saying what to you.
With their warrior slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike using stars is severely crippled. The village is safe for now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe while
I am
is against it.
Yes, it is me,
I
guys.
mean, if
Catch
they come
me
out
if
with
you
the free
can.
points
I'm the
code, you
big
could
fluffy dude, the
use
true
it,
panda
on her
spam.
account. And at least if she does play, she'll have most of the stuff. Wow. Not saying anything, I'm letting you leave. Should probably get the rest of these quests. Here. Yeah. I can't help it, man. It depends where I sit in the chair here. If I move in closer, it'll probably be all visible. Now don't get murdered. We've been going together for like the last, half hour.
This cabin appears to be yours.
Next time it'll be too high, and we'll have to like put it down. And... Wow.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this water.
Starting to sound like Orby.
We'll need to find a way up in order to follow it.
Sure, some people know what I mean when I say he's starting to sound like Orby.
A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further.
I mean, I don't disagree. He's the one that made the comment that the panda spam sounded like something else.
Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree.
See you in like 2 minutes, move when you're still here. Hmm. Apparently I still have my feather fall cloak on. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some Schindlerin quests or belly or whatnot to hit 23. Swithin's not gonna do it.
A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but they said nothing of sending meals. There's no need to rush. You know, I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one.
Huh?
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
What? 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 I don't think I've ever seen this dragon flying.
This cannot be. To lose to mere snacks.
Wow. I think they're taking a few minute break before they start the next one, but I'm just gonna go grab the portals.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Uh-oh.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can... The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-huh. Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
A little peek.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Travel to other portals in the Underdark.
How's it going, Guppy? A little trick here, man. Okay. Then Robert. It's a weird one to start on. I saw you. I saw you. I'm just reading your shirt. It says Vancouver.
The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battle Master of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will flame, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapons master's blade. Unlike the other noble houses, House of Athul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Well, I recall to pick up the last one. I could probably take 23.
To the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Yeah, chances of me being able to open that without any trapping gear. It's one door that's always has like a higher DC than the others. It's usually the one that I tried to open.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave. A guard captain investigates the racket.
What's going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
Broken slave in my kitchen? You are very
yeah.
stupid. Or
Not the way I usually enter this room.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes a quick note of your bare and his weapon. The sound of skittering marks the next room as House Avathul's silk farm. Slaves that have outlived their usefulness feed the spiders here. In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drowned masters. Some are tapped. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
Ooh, room chest.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
what? Collars are supposed to be infallible.
The slaves are free of their master's control. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Somebody's in the
You
end
think you
room.
can escape us?
Probably gonna
The
end it
slaves of the
before the
sleeping quarters.
Run
trap
if you
bonus.
can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
Exactly what happened.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the great house will be pulling their support from the others, focusing on their own problems.
I think there is technically one more quest left in this area.
You've eliminated a target.
Night Havoc. Thanks for stopping in. Need to head back before they manage to finish that last. Well, it's not really a last quest. It's a fairly quick quest if you pick the lock. Yeah, there's still people heading there.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Lolth's bidding, and she cares not. Search the noble's quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Loth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its, remember that above all we serve our queen. Your petty politics are not plans. I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
Fiendish lion hunter dude.
Destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched.
Dun, dun.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Look, we may be running Billy after the portal one. Theodore! It'll take me a bit more points to get up there. And so I'll leave that for now. I don't have a epic storm on this guy. I don't really have a whole lot of spell power to speak of in regards to those.
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormyr. They are surface dwellers after all. We are Drow. Your loss brings shame to us all. I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Avathul, but since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful land dwellers that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
Stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal. Lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
I'm making decent progress today. I found a group that's doing this chain.
Guardian's dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber. The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my... Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you. Name the spider weave.
Oh, bless.
Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Loth unceasing, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave?
Nice.
Please, hear me! Your servant begs you!
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf! A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this! Please! Please, not like this!
Long ago, the Drow of Shindelrin used this portal to invade and destroy Riz Malag, turning it into the ruins you see around you. Now that you found this portal, you may use it to travel to other portals in the Underdark.
Ooh. Some very, very shy my next little marbles. Like 237 XP. Yeah, this is why other people got to the quest, last bunch of quests quicker, because they didn't come and grab their Ismalog portal. I did. Just waiting for people. Perfect time for some of these.
Jalapeno, what flavor's that?
Ricky, the J's silent. You're saying it. The J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
What are you looking at my gut for?
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
love when I'm trying to find something on my computer and there we go. No, no, no. Like almost everyone's here. Still know where to find it in the future.
What is the password? Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the Comir prison. The magical barrier dissipates with the Cave-Urim wizard's death. What you are seeking must be deeper into these caves. These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception. Feral Caverim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent. I love volunteer.
Your presence on the spectator stands has not gone unnoticed. The crowd hisses and Feral responds, "We have uninvited guests. This won't do it all." Feral Caverim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators, so we can see the horror on their faces as they die.
Caverim applauds your further victories. Voltaine is dead, but his former slaves do not join you. Instead, one of them exclaims,
"Filthy surface scum! It is I who will survive this arena, not you!"
continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the Deadly Grinder, Whitehead!
Seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage.
Ooh,
nicely
all
done.
over.
So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid they're really
continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with becoming their misfortune. last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade into shrieks of terror and despair. Another one. Pharaoh Caverin evades his hungry maw, but tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly lands on his feet and hefts a wicked looking blade. Covered in worm juices, the Caverin boss shouts with manic glee.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms. With Earthcarver in my grasp, I'm invincible.
That giant worm not only swallowed Pharaoh Caverin whole, it demolished that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like anything out here, except
It's like an invisible wall, man.
the monster's hide is too thick. Only a weapon like Pharaoh Caverin. Pharaoh and his weapon was swallowed whole.
You might get it swallowed.
What?
What's that going on, Guppy man?
Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earthcarver shot will also fuel its protective
I was trying to get behind the worm. You won't swallow me, man.
With some kind of buildup of digestive thread. Another Earthcarver shot. These shards gleam with power. Come near. If you found a remaining
His health keeps going up, though.
whatever the worm has it. Your smashes that you have nearly enough shards to be a physical weapon. It's Pharaoh Caverin. He still lives. Has the last shard in his hand. The Caverin mastermind is dead at last.
Oh, no.
Captain, finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no. All the freshly killed meat has kick-started the worm's digestive system. It's flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Good. Now that you have a footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here undigested. Collapses in a ground-shaking
That
tunnel.
was weird.
The passage behind
They're like another. Yeah. Yep. I beat the dungeon without getting digested, man. What you talking about? Not my fault they got bugs in the game, man. It wasn't me that completed it. The rest of the party got swallowed and killed it. If anything, I'm piking / stuck. I don't know. I probably could have detoured it there, but
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Demon man.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Back into my web so soon, mortals? How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started, but I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Eberron, did that not serve my ends? I'll let you think about that. It is terribly fun to see the panic in your eyes as you realize how helpful you've been to my cause. The thread of the weave is mine. One more of my many victories. Soon, all of the realms will shudder in gruesome ecstasy before Lolth, goddess of magic. Come to me and feel the power of beautiful pain. Watch as my followers grow in strength and number. None can resist me. You will come to understand this very soon.
Wow. Alrighty, down we go. So that is the one I was looking for.
Through the ages, I have achieved my goals using wicked craft and
The bridge isn't up. This is the
I
best spot
expect
to
no
go at.
less from
to
any
get
who
to
call
those
upon me
quests.
as their goddess, or from those that hope to best me. Fight harder.
Woo! Lovely. Oh, I was trying to get more XP for them. The spot I usually go to on training to get break pulls and whatnot. Oh yeah.
You have defeated Shuferix, the Hezru Guardian. Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans, though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Worst case Ontario, man. How's it going, Guppy? Yeah, I should probably head there
When
soon
Eberron falls,
myself. But
I will consume yet another world. And another.
I had a
I
nap
must
earlier,
have
man.
More worlds. More worshippers.
A forced nap.
More. I will have more.
Never
Several
noticed if we got
drow stand
ransacked in that
arguing
last
before the
one or
first
not.
sign. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
I think we missed some breakables at the start there.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins.
After the last quest in the Demon Web, I'll probably have enough for 24.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign,
I could try and get some kind of breakable bonus.
A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, to Lilth's will. A solemn ancient stands guard before the third sign, the keep's barrier.
Forget it.
The power drains suddenly from the side in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
I neglected some breakables because I was getting killed back there.
Champion of Lolth, holds court in the Great Hall. The Goblezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. They're yours. You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration has true. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
Nice. jumping off to get there. Yeah, you can do that method. There's an alternate method like here, where you can actually get there.
My worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Lols. And yet, you dare to oppose me. If you're sure. You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
I'll get this one here.
Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who followed Elminster's folly.
The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it! But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I'm not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable. Magma bleeds from the veins of the rock.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't rest!
He barks.
Keep fighting! Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger. More!
The rift now appears way stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
More!
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever. Stronger than us all.
The orb's power dissipates. Both defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
That is level 24. I think that's 3 levels so far. Not mistaken. Yo, let me out. doing druids next. Combatter tree.
This wizard has taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might did not protect him. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that fell from its hand lies on the floor. Lies sick with the strange condition. Perhaps you can do something to
This is a great way to keep me playing, have a nice group that sticks together.
A plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection. Strong
I got that emote.
Head priest Jaskier
One of the ones that I made myself.
You go through and
Kind of drew it based on looking at a screenshot of it.
Infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result,
doesn't look the best on white background, but it's kind of mostly white.
done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin. But the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Kind of want to make an animated emote of the epic one. Probably will at some point. I'll just record it in game and take a bunch of frames.
Vines,
I want to find a nice spot to do it though. I could in theory make it transparent if I can eliminate the background.
Defeating his fellow defenders has drawn the Woodward's ire. His company.
I could have made my party at one transparent. It would have taken me a little bit more.
He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer. The door slams shut ahead. Is that how it will A live, gray-clad figure from the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again. Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. A second woodman can just be seen, standing deep within it.
I was looking for an update on the client thing, but I suspect there probably won't be a message about Moonsea's maintenance till Tuesday.
Strange forest overtaking Moose Lodge now has one fewer defenders. It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. In which the air in the cells strands are broken through the roof with unnatural force. Look up! Drums!
Well met! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But danger is an old song.
The wooden defender falls.
I am a hound. You've heard of her?
Gatherable.
I came in search of...
As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad and her tree are the source of the corruption.
There's the corruption source, true as a piper's note. The Dryad and...
The corruption dissipates from the air. Uth Lodge
Why?
has been
Gotta get 20 more percent if they waited
home with him from Thorngap, unaware.
10 seconds.
And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Actually have the heroic Vecna saga already done on
Great
Moonsea here.
barriers have grown over every bear den.
I believe anyway.
What twisted force is at work here?
Unless I'm misremembering.
This is far
I don't think so.
balance.
Yeah. Okay, skip GTA. I was in a group that did, well, I joined kind of late, so missed the first two. I don't think they did the bottom four. The GTA was the one I chose to skip. It was the longer of the two. Ooh, remnant.
At the center of this cavern is a focal point
No,
of
the remnant.
druidic magic. With the corruption node destroyed, the force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle through the second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hollow. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Hallsame's chambers. You have fallen into a pit of spikes.
Remnant chest. I was all set to auto run into that pit, but I heard the queue from somebody else falling in.
The last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding groups and a pack of enraged bears breaks through. The great bear, great dire bear, her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption. Wait, you are looking for Hallsame, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hallsame lives, none of these lands are safe. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by, without the primal magic of the druid enforcing them, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else. Alsaim's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass. First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious nobleman is. He can't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no place in my forest. You will die being mine. No, my friends! The entrusted information told me to keep it which you will, and the forest comes your will.
Druid's chain almost done. Really good.
How much power you
I don't know why I took that. I know there's no exit there. I wrote next one. Okay. Lots of questing in tonight.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Electrolyte. I'm gonna refresh my ship buffs because this is a bit of a longer quest. Couldn't finish it before I get back. Still got 2 hours on it. I very well could be done for the night before then, but I mean I probably should be done within the next 2 hours, but potions are. I mean, I could look it up for you, but I don't think you can get plus 30 potions of jumping from the shop. If you run White Plume Mountain, you can get like I think 3 or 4 plus 30 ones right in the quest. So you could theoretically run the wing with the jumping and then like reset the quest and you can go back in and grab a bunch more, but Gatekeeper's Grove is the quickest. Sure, water breathing, if you get if you run hidden in plain sight, you can get a bottle of air. It's like a trinket. You can swab it and it'll give you water breathing. That's like a... It's like a permanent pot that you just swap in whenever you want. It's a level 1 item as well. I don't have one on here, I got one on Thrain. Yeah, I'm just saying if you happen to ever be running that quest, you know, you might have it, you know, you might be able to get it. Now there's also, I think, an anniversary event where you can get coffee that gives you like a festive bonus to jump, but that's kind of a pain if you get the negative side of that elixir, whatever it's called.
This confirms what I expected. There's an
Wolf
elite
Exterminator
mercenary
3.
team the Nether
Nice.
sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have.
Yeah, I still have my voice on. I think it's Epic Voice. Yeah. I don't think I have any filigree in it yet. I definitely don't have any augments in it yet. Probably should. The energy resist ones would probably be perfect for those.
The Netherese aren't in the habit. Ignore this
Nice.
roadblock. The
Somebody
lodge
gave me
isn't
jump
down
as
that
I went
way.
to jump.
Just take care of our
I might have been
attackers
able to
and
get
use
there.
the
Plus
forest
30.
when you're done.
Yeah, I think that's plus 30 jump, so I would have hit
Nil
41
may
jump.
not be after us, but the others certainly will be. I wonder what
Jump's
they meant.
capped at 40,
No,
but I
not
think
again.
there's some
Oh, well,
spots
it's
where you
probably
get like a
nothing.
negative to
Through the
jump, so
forest to the
having
lodge
more
now.
than 40 might not be overly disadvantageous. I don't know, man. Wandering wolves. Hope Benson's up here. I don't see him on the map. Yeah, I don't usually have to worry about water breathing between the item I got from Hidden in Plain Sight that, well, I think Waisukai might have actually gotten it and passed it to me, but, my main character is usually undead, so they don't need to breathe
An
underwater.
ambush. I should have expected this. This had
Undead and
Shoot,
Warforged
that
have
diver
that
showed up when it didn't
advantage.
foil the ambush. Come and raid our forest, William. That'll teach 'em. It looks like they
Something I
sent
need to
an
do
elite
sometime.
assassin to clean up in case
Need to
we
work
made
my
it this
Pale
far.
Masters endgame set. It's in need of a bit of an overhaul. I have some things slotted in, other things are kind of missing. Well, Benson's not here yet. Where's Benson? Okay, Benson's back there. Getting close. Now you got me curious to look up these potions.
Oh, this isn't good. If they're here in the forest, they may be at the lodge as well. I hope we're not too late.
Yeah, there are potion vendors for water breathing. Hmm. Yeah, it looks like the... What? Bring me a bunch of ads. Yeah, it looks like the motion you get from a vendor is a +10 ones.
The Netherese must know where the lodge is by now. I'll bet that druid helped them divine its location. The wildlife here holds many secrets that we can't always hide. Good work. The warded container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate.
Apparently you can get them for
Never leave an opening
35
like that.
mysterious remnants for the +10 one. It's really unclear. It doesn't really list which other vendors might have it. Yeah, I guess there's things on the wiki that could, you know, have more details added to it than what's on there. I guess that's why they allow people to, you know, update things. Yeah, I'd rather spend plat than remnants.
I've given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things in his swamp that will keep unwanted visitors away.
There's a very little time. You get breakables for like in the... I don't know. I feel like elemental weapon's better than enchant weapon. That probably depends on what you're playing. Part of me's wondering if I should do a dark apostate past life or racial. I should probably get at least one of each class before I go back to racials. Because you get the +2 to all stats and skills. I think you technically get like +3 to skills, because when you get your +2 to all stats, it's essentially another +1 to your skills, right? Because +2 int would give you like +1 to all your int skills. Yeah. I think I have one racial action point on this character. I think I've only got one heroic so far. Racial completionist takes a lot longer. You need 3 of each race. I think it's Favored Soul that I did. Yeah. I'm gonna make my my rat catcher better when I reincarnate. Put a bunch of extra things on it. Should be able to reincarnate this character sometime before the end of the week. Even if I don't play. Even if I don't play tomorrow.
Ask him about the missing scroll piece.
I'm probably gonna play some of the other game, the Unmentionable, tomorrow.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure.
Just because that's when that game resets for the week. Their maintenance day. DDo's maintenance day is usually Wednesday. So I guess we don't really have a reset per se. Our raids are on like a 3-day timer, depending on when you do them. If you reincarnate, it resets it. But on the other one, we're on like a 7-day lockout, and it resets on Tuesdays. I kind of want the scrolls here, man.
Sometimes when I close my eyes,
I was a little disappointed that the buddy bonus was gone. I thought I had another day of it, but it ended yesterday.
I'm almost to Teluk. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being watched, of course, but I shall try my finest. I'll just stroll into the inn and present it to my old friend the bartender.
You guys are usually done streaming before I get home. I've tried to leave tabs open before to, you know, count as a viewer, but it doesn't always work. So it doesn't always refresh the video or whatever.
foes fall. The terrified danger beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Looks like I'm gonna get to at least 25. If we do Waylon and Stormhorns, perfect. Alright, even 3 BC.
As the last of the inn's invaders fall, the innkeeper gives you the barn key. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
I still don't have a trap item for this guy. It makes life a little rough sometimes.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. Stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die.
Don't worry. You'll get the next one.
Bail.
As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
Bags are full.
The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face.
I need to move some of these XP stones. Did you hear about my my crazy amount of neutral agents over on Thrain? I have a neutral agent 84 over there.
With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barrier, the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll. A smooth
Alright,
voice
thank you
issues
for the
from
alert.
cellar.
Have a
The wizard's
good night.
voice goes cold. Are you lying? Not nothing.
I think you've been my person to watch me the most of tonight. Had a few other people drop in. But again, I was kind of late starting my stream today. The power outage.
The last of the Netherese emerged from the tavern. Timothy and the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
Eventually could have been a higher level by now.
No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
He shouts, It was there all along. One side of
So
the
I guess the
parchment
next
reads,
quest
I
has a
promise
vendor
to pay
inside
1
that can
platinum and
actually
3 gold in return for beverages
vendor
rendered.
this stuff.
Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the
At least this
Nether
character
Scroll.
has some of the bag space. I think I accidentally bought some bag space on this character back when it was on Cannith.
My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the Stronglands use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any dangers or valuables. And yet the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you... A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Kelden's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Setting up these staves was brilliant! The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chamber. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it.
No! I realized my mistake after. I thought I was just pulling the one room and the other area hadn't been cleared yet.
Before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. The Overseer and Elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow. The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of Nether Scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Shadow Exterminator 3. Everybody all the way at the end already. I used my only boost, and comes to my realization that's what I normally would use to do the shortcut here.
The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it. The sky goes dark, the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to blood. Rain drenches falls from the abyssal portal.
We already got conquest. Nice. 125.
Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harbor friend Reno raised. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
Oh, that's a weird detour. Kind of a big deal, and the other 3 and 12. Kind of a big deal. It's 21. I'm mistaken. At least the items in there. 21. I think maybe 23. No, I think the gloves that you get from that one quest is 21.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins. Yeah, level 21 quest, 22 on Elite / Reaper. I was just thinking about doing a going on my list of I don't know if it was on there before, but yeah, maintaining a list of quests that have a dimensional anchor in them. I don't really think there's any benefit to detouring in this one, other than it taking you longer to complete the quest if you do, like significantly. The last of
This
the
quest has a
kobolds
gather
falls,
mechanic.
Yet there's no time to relax. You hear the sounds of something huge echoing off the canyon walls.
This is one quest I kind of doubt has a discrete bonus thing, because I think you have to kill all the kobolds that are in the area back there, so
this gargantuan creature came from.
off the bat, it's like a 28 kills that I don't think you can avoid. I want that chest.
Nice find!
You enter the cavern. These gigantic tunnels extend further into the rock than you originally thought.
Maybe upstream might just better. thought about disabling the traps, but if I fail, the trap boxes will blow up.
Kobolds stand arrayed near the water to harass anyone who comes near. A straight.
You've eliminated a target. Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
I was typing something in someone else's channel and stuff started beating on me. I almost got it killed.
The sound of stone grinding on stone can be heard from above.
What is this junk?
Been a long wait for everybody to arrive here.
Feel strange. As things start to go dark, you can just make out Mektek fleeing the room with the artifact.
That must go like I want. Me take this far away from you.
this chamber. The entrance has been blocked by a recent injury, and the culprit is two gigantic mech-tech dropping his prize as he falls.
I'll see if I get a lockpicking item for level 21.
The effects
That'd
of
be
the
nice.
artifact will wear off soon. For a moment, you imagine all the amazing things you could do as a giant. And then you realize you're stuck in this cave until you return to your normal size.
Dimensional anchor would probably be useful here. I actually don't know if there's an exit from the start of this quest. In heroic, this is the same level as the other, but in epic, it's a higher level one.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant.
Nice. I don't know if I can be in here long enough to get a breakable bonus of any kind.
Chef Ernest howls. What are you doing in my kitchen? Don't touch anything, you imbecile! He's clearly acid. Malbron can't leave his cell until the spell keeping him here is broken. However, he is able to offer you a key that he stole from a god.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Bond Arcane Assistant.
The warden notes your presence. You've come far, but no further. Your audacity has sealed your fate. You hear Doris's voice in your head, clear as day. But the rescue anchors are down, opening an extraction portal at the warden's last location. It's time to go.
Mm. Memory lapse.
You're surprised to find yourself in what looks like a vast library. Though broken bookcases and scattered papers suggest something has gone very wrong. Perhaps Tara Fenwith can explain what's going on. You need to help Terrence Hawksworth with his speech. Find books in his memory library that will help him deliver his address. Several figures bustle around this lofty reading room. Students or researchers, perhaps. You found a book that can be used in the speech. You've found one of the books for the speech. All the books in the West Wing.
Nice. Oh, the north. I was gonna go to the north, but one of the people coming down here split off. Remember if there's a trap box.
You spot a boy lazing on one of the tree branches,
Oh.
completely unconcerned with
What I was
what's
afraid
going
of.
on below. You've found a book that can be used in the speech. You've found one of the books for the speech. All the books in the South Wing have been found.
Twice.
What was once the library's core collection is now complete chaos. This is where Vaspar Danville's attack had its greatest effect. You've found a book that can be used in speech.
No trapping item. There we go. That's nice. No. I think he's okay up there though.
You've found one of the books for the speech. All the books in the East Wing have been found.
Still not find that up here. Oh. The ground's acting up for me. Like, the numbers,
You've found one of the books for the speech. You've collected enough books to begin giving the speech. All the books in the North Wing have been found. Prompted by your actions inside his memory, Terrence clears his throat and begins to speak. The audience chuckles happily at a well-worn but still entertaining joke. Vaspar Danfield suddenly appears before him. Terrence Ryland stopped the wizard from delivering his speech. One of the members of the audience nods off as Terrence inexplicably recites the multiplication tables. The guest of honor leans forward, caught up in Terrence's tale. Old school friend and their
I think I noticed if somebody swapped out my speech with multiplication tables.
Terrence delivers fundamental principles of the audience exchanges embarrassed looks as the wizard reads. The renowned wizard explains the core idea of his speech, a bold but practical plan to use the arcane arts to better the lives of all. You've driven the intruder out of the wizard's mind, no longer affected by Vaspar Danville's spell.
Nice.
Terrence is able to bring his speech to a rousing conclusion. The whole strange incident is now just another memory for his collection.
Time for the dome. The walls shimmer softly, then fade into invisibility. I don't really want to
The
go for
only
the
thing
swim.
left visible is the lever in the center of the room. A warforge stands on an island surrounded by bubbling acid. Oddly enough, the warforged has a crystal embedded in its chest.
Nice.
Pulling the lever and the invisible maze dims the yellow crystal, which surely must open the yellow barrier. The green crystal mounted in the chest of the Warforged shatters, opening the green barrier.
Thank you for the follow.
Pulling the lever dims the red crystal on the wall. The red barrier has been opened. The final crystal goes dark, and the last barrier fades away. Now, to get to the bottom of this mystery. Beyond the large is a disorganized objects and creatures are scattered around, transmuted into shining platinum.
Welcome in, Raiders. Actually, I had a bit of a nap earlier. My power was actually out. That's why I actually started a bit later today. Manifest zone.
Three-dimension doors stand before a trio of glyphs on the wall. The glyphs
going on,
represent
Krina Sky?
locks that must be opened to reveal the way forward. Answering the final riddle.
Chat GPT, you know, there's other AIs, right? It's Grok.
Your body becomes
Sorry,
heavy
I
as you
don't
step
know
into
a lot of them
the
offhand.
room, as though some kind of magical force is keeping you
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Completing the
I mean, I was
tile
actually
opens
planning
the
on
blue
ending it
lock.
earlier than this, but I got a good group here on Moonsea that hasn't broken up yet. Ooh.
The lever is pulled. The glowing sigil fades. The orange lock has
I
been
thought somebody got their skeleton to get that.
The
I feel
three
like that'd be the
arcane
first time I've ever
locks
seen
are
a
now
pet
open.
grab that one.
There's a deep rumble somewhere in the complex as the passage to the madman in
It
charge
actually took me a while to fall asleep when I
The renegade transmuter casts a spell,
when the
causing
power
the
was
nearby
out. I wasn't
platinum
really tired.
guardians to attack.
I think it was on for like an hour before I woke up and actually clued into the fact.
The guardian falls to the floor with a heavy
I gotta start working about 7 hours.
Wizard begins chanting a new spell.
Not really tired yet, though.
You've thwarted the transmuter's platinum plan, but the wizard now vows to destroy the entire city. There must be a way.
Yeah, I hate breaking up, leaving groups and
is
they're
safe again, and the
when they're
mad
going, you know.
transmuter got a taste of his own medicine.
And I have days where I fall asleep easy, and other days it's like, nope. Yeah, doing some epic leveling on Moonsea at the moment. I think I started at 21. Currently at 25, getting close to 26. I've done most of the Wailing Saga. I think we still have Stormhorns and Wailing to do. Looks like we're going to Sands next. Yeah. Power went out about an hour before I got off work today. I forgot that the fire shifter on this is not connected to the top one. Wiz King. Wiz King's pretty good XP. So I think the group leaders around the same level as I am. I don't know how long they plan on playing tonight.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
We'll be playing again on Thrain on Wednesday night. Currently at level 20 over here. I believe we're on our first of doing 3 more iconic lives. And we're probably going to do 3 more racials. Looks like it might be a minute or 2 before they start. I'm gonna go refill my drink with something other than something caffeinated. Be up all night on purpose anymore. Alrighty, so good old holy sword. I think as far as pally spells go, Zeal would probably be better, but I got 14 levels of cleric, and your war domain you get holy sword as essentially a bonus spell. It's a feat, but so looks like we're splitting up for this one.
Crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet.
So, Brack usually plays at R3, R4, which makes it for I die a lot. I will say the good thing about R1 though is even though it might be easier, it does make running some quests quicker if you can actually split up. It's not ideal. Got a curse on me right now, making sure I can't heal. I think I can get rid of it though. Let me run it. So, the thing about being a cleric is you can get rid of some of that stuff fairly easy. Like you can hear the mummies and stuff. Not if I'm not streaming video. I'm usually streaming WoW, however, that's been a lot less lately. I do plan on playing it some tomorrow. Well, could potentially be my only day this week that I play it. Tuesday's their reset day for that. So anything you might want to get done, it's a day that everything resets. It's like DDO has a 3-day timer for raids. It has a weekly reset timer. Should probably try to see if I can find a trap in here. Don't know if I can survive that switch of a trap goes off. check. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone's night going? Welcome in. Just playing a little Moonsea tonight. This is not one of my strongest characters. It is my main character over here on Moonsea though. Probably my third strongest character overall. My two main characters are over on 3. Currently the only one in this tower. Definitely not ideal for me to be in here by myself. Fighting around here. There's the mummy rot. So if you jump up here, or on the other side, you can actually avoid triggering those ones at the top of the stairs. Oof.
A Jinnian blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal. You may not pass.
Simulating sympathy. We will remember that forever.
Immune to damage during the little spinny phase. Bookends. Trying to find out where the dead person was. It looks like they're alive.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Offering. Something tell me they're probably not doing chains. Currently playing a Dark Apostate 14 RD4 2 Rogue. It's War Domain, so I get access to Holy Sword at level 14. Probably gonna take the Dark Apostate life. I think I only have one class pass life right now. But 3 racials. When I originally started this character, you actually needed to take a feat for your class racials. So I was actually going for racial completionist first.
One hoping to end their existence, a ledge this high up is the perfect place
for
to
a while, I wasn't really playing this character when it was on Caneth. And server transfers opened up, I moved it to Moonsea. Kind of became my main character over here.
This enormous crack leads to the Volkur Spiral, site of many ritual sacrifices.
This door's already open.
Simulating sympathy.
Somebody died.
Remember that forever.
A Skoro in glittering finery calls upon Volkur for aid.
love that bug when you go to loot a chest sometimes and it'll close. A bit more damage than I thought it would be. Should give me level 26. Some nice epic stuff opens up at 26. Inquisitive on Terrain, I actually have Epic Storm on Murray. Now I'm actually using something that I don't have Filigree in yet. Kinda curious. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of groups up right now. Players are actually in EU right now. It's probably getting close to 4 o'clock in the morning. There.
The way is made clear.
It's almost midnight here.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Nice. Spies and Tobias. Two-toed Tobias. I do not have a gibbers yet on. Let's see. Could be a miracle. Probably not, but never know. I go to my airship, but it occurred to me that Spies is closer to go this way. Not late enough yet that my brains stop functioning. I think the only meta magic I have is this shoe materials. I think I had a situation where I was kind of out of feats to take.
Water rumbling somewhere deep below you.
I don't typically take improved precise shot. I understand why it might be good. You have to like kind of line enemies up, benefit from the AoE of it. Otherwise, you're taking like a constant 20% less damage. Oop. 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 I knew I was not gonna survive that one. Apparently you can like research traps here maybe. Yeah. I'm not gonna try to disable them though.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling. You hear someone timidly ask. Plorax runs off across the bridge and disappears in the pit.
Unfortunately, I didn't move any trap knives over to Moonsea. And I haven't lucked out on getting any trap knives yet.
Stalks off into the shadows, disappearing down the tunnel
But if I ran Death House enough times, I could probably force one to drop.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Man, let them break those.
Erenil runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
I don't think I have an easy way to break them now.
The metal
So I can
grates
use my
below
action boost to
spark
get
with
over there
electricity.
though.
Touching them would be unpleasant. You hear a fell voice whispering in the still air, followed by the clattering of obedient bones. As the necromancer falls to the ground, you hear frantic footsteps, and
you hear a metal portcullis slide open in the distance.
Yeah.
Simulating
My action
eloquence.
boost back.
Sleep, gentle sleep, nature's
I
soft
only have one
nurse.
Chaos Mancer past life in this guy, so yeah.
you hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
Typically I'll use
Kayla
one to go
deftly finds her way out
here
of
to
the sewer,
over here.
pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
So we bypass the whole electric floor. I think those are, I think that Chaos Mancer and Ladrin pack is still like 60% or something like that off in the DDO store right now. It's a pretty good deal if you don't plan on getting the ultimate bundle.
Fire and
man.
brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight. The last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air into the fight near the
Another use of boost would be to go from like here and you can actually grab onto the or get onto that. So going down like I did there. I'd say this is a quest a lot of people want to avoid if they run it on hardcore. You want to make sure you have a lot of electric absorption. Flash electric resist. So I guess the lantern event is kind of a mix of hardcore. I mean, the skull lanterns were more hardcore than the other regular ones. Just kind of wish there was more of a difference between the rewards. I tried the skull lantern and died on one of the myths that I had never seen before. I didn't know what to expect when I came in. By the time I figured it out, it was pretty much dead. I think I have that clipped here if I can remember the command for it. Yeah, that's it there.
End of your journey. You have found the fire
Made it to
of the blood road.
level 21 and pretty sure I had D-Door at the time and it never really occurred to me. EGT is next up. And I guess if I do end up doing the 3BC saga, one of them will be done now anyway. the heroic version that I just shared.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I never did take level 26. I don't think I'm near hard capping. That would be unfortunate.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
I am
You
gonna
are
check
not
that
the
real quick,
first to
though.
visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell was cast here recently, creating a vast air bubble inside the underwater cave.
Yeah, it's 5.25 million. Still got like 600-ish K home hard cap.
The stiff wind that blows from the east has no natural cause.
If I was on one of my stronger characters, I'd probably just run through that. Not as confident that I'd survive in this guy. Maybe. Maybe not, though.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
Yeah, the rogue version of this has gates that come down that kind of locks people out if you go too far ahead. Epic version does not. Ooh, 15 DDO points. I think that's one of the wide unlocks for the server. The DDO point gain there. Somebody got the trap. 19.5K for pulling all 3 of those.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Will the gibber blade drop? Snooze that upcoming ad. Only get so many of those. Should be done this and find out if the blade drops for the next ad break. Got my doubts, man. I got my doubts. Never know. Might drop for somebody. Drop for me. I'm not doing any rerolls.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes. The door before you stands open as if you were expecting. Jack Gibbers has beaten you to the cache. The blood tide. The undead pirates. It is safe. You've defeated the legendary Jack Gibbers. Yet the pirates' member claims the wraith will never truly be destroyed until the weapon inside the chest. You find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Don't see anyone else getting it. Yeah, you can exit by D door, so tricky.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Oh, giant hold, apparently. Oh dear. I'll go with Salt Marsh. One of the quick teleports to go to if you need to do an epic level. The one of the Sharn one's pretty close to a trainer too, but I kind of got an airship portal right behind me. $26. View dice here. Should be good for now. I could have went straight to my airship and starting to get late, folks. Giant old. Crucible side.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Throughout my life, I have visited this land to fight, kill, wander, think. I love these hills, these mountains, and these fields. They have become a part of me.
The orc you spoke to outside told you to hurry. They reached the leader before the party returns.
Someone else wants to do traps, so I will let them. Nah. I'm a little worried about blowing trap boxes. Rum chest. Gonna be the one to open extra doors. A little too far away to heal.
You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. By the looks of it, these hobgoblins had only recently tunneled in.
Dragon's Blood Ink.
approach Zikir as he charges toward you.
Mischief bonus. Conquest. Don't know if there's enough breakables for the next one. Oh, looks like everybody's in now. Actually, I kind of want the end chest. Not gonna lie. The relics you get from those you can use to buy augments and whatnot. Thing to click back here, I believe.
Once again, I return to this land of never-ending war. Giants versus dragons. The landscape itself, shaped by hatred. We
definitely don't know where all
should
these
have
are.
died to defeat the quarry so many years ago. The truthful one failed us in his greed for life, and failed again when he...
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire. A hidden doorway gives way to
like
a collapsed
easy,
passage.
extra 8%.
Perhaps the hobgoblins
that door.
never found it. More likely, it was used for something.
Try to maximize your XP gain. Fortunately, the party bonus ended yesterday, so I'm not getting that anymore. Two left. quest already.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Crucible. There's another one to the left up here. I believe it's over here. No, it's not. That's the bridge on the left, maybe.
Listen in their slavish attention to prophecy. Their study turns to thraldom because they fail to understand what they see. They need...
I will strike the truthful one down with his own deceit. He created this stage for dragon and giant kind to do battle, and used our long-standing conflict to fuel yet another attempt at domination. I must drag the puppet master out of hiding and cut the strings that bind us once and for all.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun.
Right, somebody already got the one down here. Oh, I think there's two down there, but... Ooh, I hear bird songs.
The sign reads, Maze of Cunning.
Mm-hmm. Usually you only need to pull 5 twice.
Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal.
Oh, need eye again. Mm-hmm. So you actually can do Crucible by yourself if you have a pet. It's the debate if you're using a hireling if it counts as by yourself, but and I guess the hireling does take up a party member slot. I don't know, man. They're up in H territory. No, maybe not. Maybe good.
gilded dragon head next to the door has the hole where the door is. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water.
Good evening, slash good morning for Jester. Heyo, yo, how's it going?
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Got all three. Later than I intended to be out. Got in this nice groove, and
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I know, man, but you know, you want to leave a good group, you know. Eventually, I'll have to if you know, the off chance that I actually have to go to work and you know, get some sleep or something.
Instinct has reset.
You have to be smart, probably, if I you know, take off after Giant Hold if they keep going.
Has reset. You approach a permanent book or lecture.
As much as I'd love to do Stormhorns and
the test of instinct has reset.
Whaling. I did have a nap earlier, but I am starting to be at the point where I actually feel like I could probably get some sleep. I guess it's a good thing.
The test of instinct has reset.
Yeah, it's 12:36 a.m. here. I had a nap earlier because my power was out. I think it was on for like an hour, hour and a half before I clued into the fact that the power was back on. Yesterday, huh? Yeah, it's technically Tuesday here right now. Green 6, what? What? Who's smoking something over there? That's blue too. Oh boy. Four, 5, 6, 1, 2. I think. Gotta look at the symbol. I don't know. I don't know, man.
You hear the creaking of old clockwork from somewhere above the maze of cunning.
That's assuming they've been reset, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You hear the creaking of old clockwork from somewhere above the maze of cunning.
H is an easy one to do. Okay.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grind. You approach a bank of 7 crystals above a level.
Yeah, wheels messed up the first time, and the second time it called out. It's like they have a default position, and if they're not in the default one, you kind of gotta look at the symbols.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
So I'm probably gonna take off after Giant Hole, because there's... If we do them all, there's... so like 7 quests to go after this one. Madstone's, well, Madstone's not too bad if you actually have people split up. Have like 2 people on each tower or something. Tower... Guarding the giant. What do we have for kills? I don't know if they're gonna wait for conquest. We still need quite a few. I can start to look at see who's streaming, whether or not they're still streaming when I go to read later. Okay, okay, a few options. Mind Flayer.
A hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
I'm currently playing on Moonsea. My main characters are on Thrain though.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
I think I have it up above my camera there.
Storm's Fist, to the arena.
Yeah, my two main characters are on Thrain. I'm playing a bit on Moonsea right now though. Person I level with on Thrain, it's not gonna be on again until Wednesday. So.
Maggots must do the same.
I'm playing.
New recruits will be harried
enough.
by Daggertooth,
Conquest.
the swift and wily ranger of the Windlasher Knolls.
Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I got this character with this name on Thrain. Has all 207 past lives. Then I have another character named Double Agent. That's 40 something. That's kind of my secondary over there.
Lord
This one here still very, very few. Still getting XP for second lifer right now. Trying to get an epic pass like no. I don't want to die. I would suck making it into the crucible and dying. Lose 10% hand plate. I already got that collectible. Yeah, I figured I'd play DDO elsewhere while I'm
And so it was that your deeds reached
waiting
their
for my
glorious
leveling buddy to
culmination.
get back. He normally plays Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
I guess the only 2 days he doesn't really play usually is Monday and Tuesday. It's Waisukai. Alrighty. Plainside, okay. So we're going northeast side next. So yeah, I think I'm going to finish up Giant Hold and call it a night after that. Still got a bunch of them to do here though. I don't know if I have the teleport there. I'm going to check. One more quest that'll have level 27. Foundation first. Fixing to die in the wilderness here. I'd say pretty good progress today. Probably gonna have 6 levels by the time I end. 6 quests left. No, 7. 7. Wow. Giant old tour.
Cavernous tunnels converge.
But, yeah, tomorrow I'm probably gonna be playing some WoW, to be honest. Wednesday I'm probably gonna be playing some Moonsea to start, and then Spring later on. Probably be the same for Thursday and Friday. Moonsea to start and train later.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
Still have a trapper in the grave? Like, dude. I don't actually have any trapping gear, so I don't want to be the one to try to disable, unless it's a trap that doesn't blow when you fail. So I moved this character from another server, but pretty much the only thing I brought with me was rat catcher. Pretty much what I did with all the servers. I sent a rat catcher to them all. But, speaking of that, I'm actually off work Friday this week. So I'll probably be doing the equivalent of my Saturday, 12 to 16 hour stream on Friday. Possibility anyway. We'll see. Yeah, I did.
As the first gong sounds,
Oh, they're already down here.
curses loudly while ground
Nice.
shakes beneath his feet.
The advantage of playing with multiple people, you can split up some and save some time. Okay, missed out on a few breakables though. It's gonna be over before I can go back and get any though.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Captain Bernard. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away.
Nice. I admit I did not mean to click that detour, but it's okay. I went to get the collectible. Nice.
The door opens. Beyond it lies a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Quarry. Will it serve to keep you out, or something else in? Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi. Below it is a switch and a receptor shaped to take some kind of orb. The chamber has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Irian sits lifeless at its center. Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Forge. It would seem that this chamber holds great.
Fancy glowing weapons going on here.
A door with an intricate locking mechanism. The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
Why'd I go true neutral on this? Just
Rewarding falls.
slight goof.
The force of his magic
There's a
fading from the room. As the
epic
valve
feat
locks
that
into
gives you
place,
extra
the
view
bearing
dice
to the central
if you're
chamber
lawful
vanishes.
or chaotic. But not gonna be able to take advantage of. Oh well. guess because I probably didn't originally plan on going into epics this life. Potentially.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolar and the smell of decay. As the portal connecting the maternal home to the monument, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around you. The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors cease their sparkling. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The plane of Maybar opens, and
it's
darkness
close.
surrounds you.
I don't know how many we're at, if we need another room or not. Now we're doing extra rooms.
The final orb lights in its receptor.
Or maybe not.
Almost. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The quarry screeches and the battle cry of shadow fills the chamber. The quarry screeches and the fire of furnace. Such a The quarry screeches and the forest of Lamania fills. The quarry screeches and the battle cry of Shabarak fills the chamber. The quarry Hasharak screams as it the quarry screeches, and the stench of Dola fills the chamber. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Not a lot of groups on Moonsea right now. Prayer up. There's something to click down.
Giant brothers, hear me. This is our final war with the Truthful One. One of us will fall. Let us fight hard and make sure that giant kind wins this day.
Say most people on Moonsea are probably sleeping at this hour. They very much non-peak time.
The voice grows louder, more intense.
Anybody, please save me!
4 quests to go after this one. Probably be it for me for the night. Considering I gotta get up to work in like 5 hours from now, so. can double check that, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty sure it's light. Yeah.
Simulating anger. How could let them die?
Yeah, light spell power. It's alignment damage. So, yeah. Could be looking for equipment with like radiance.
A large rune glows as the gates to the room open. Rolls out through the gate.
Please let me out of here.
Matt Stone. Yeah. Oh, they're doing trial first. Ruh-roh. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to get ported back before we got booted by the dragon. Four quests left to go. It's technically you can skip VIP, skip the last one. Unless you want to do the raid. Let's say, kind of need the last one for that. Ball of Truth is soloable these days. Some classes are definitely quicker than others, so. It's one of my favorite spots to use that in this. Jump right over that. I don't know if we're gonna get enough for a breakable bonus by the time we finish. Possible.
The troll hurled a large, bulky object into the chasm and turned.
Simulating sleep. We will remember them forever.
Oof. I don't know if I have to jump for that one. Oh, somebody gave me a jump.
Great feeling of dread overwhelmed you. On your way to the laboratory. You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates from the walls of the laboratory.
Nice. I think quite a few levels today. Madstone Tour, Giant Old Saga. There's probably 2 sagas I can claim, and two or three that I can claim and even star.
On a bluff high
Two
above
that aren't
the
done.
giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Quarrel looks down at you expectantly. And in the seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting. The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead, a shimmering magic crystal at its top. The dust and debris underfoot suggest this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. better now. Time to find the crystal. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me. A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a river of lines into the crater's gut.
Do have bird songs. Not very geared though.
4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend. Crystal must be destroyed. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay. The seer calls out. Keep them at bay. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least they're almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
To the third
crystal.
I have better luck, I think, Wild Mage leveling. If you're doing chaos
Simulating
damage,
enthusiasm.
even better in like the
Will
early levels. We were having a rough time leveling it, at least on my secondary character on train when I actually did a Wild Mage life rather than an Inquisitive.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
I guess gear would be some of that issue. Can't remember if I was still on Argo at the time or if I had been,
From beyond the
Right,
open gate comes a dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
like a WoW NPC where they
bones
where they run back to where they were,
seer, made to fight
and
against
then run
me.
back.
Time we ended this outrage.
Like you do an escort quest, and they go to attack something, and they, you know, run back to where they were and started their slow walking again, like pathing.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
You've eliminated a target.
The seer turns to you. The ritual begins.
Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
No, I fell down.
The seer calls out, "Keep them at bay!"
done, the seer screams. Not much longer. The seer looks very weak. Just in time, says Horl. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it. A narrow ramp winds up to the top of the spire. At its peak, the true caster of the Madstone spell awaits. A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the Madstone spell. Skeleton was casting the Madstone spells no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Horl and his seers have answers. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were
It's almost 150k.
Our ancestors' bones used to hide their dirty tricks. A curse upon their heads.
That's the heroic quest I just picked up, I think. Tor's up here.
guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way deeper into the Tor. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor.
Let's go! How's it going? My last quest for the night.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall.
I think with my Evening Star sagas and this quest, should be 28, no problem. Don't know if I'm gonna turn in the other sagas yet though.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here.
Cross class.
It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
I think they get the same amount of skill points.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough
Wouldn't matter
to crawl
too
through.
much which one you started out with.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not
How's it
have
going,
to
Flo?
come here to die. The glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just when the dragons
You
find out.
start out
The
with
Portal Master threatens.
Well,
They will come for you. They are in the door.
if you're going more
and their master
cleric,
is near. He
I guess
will
you
not be denied
well,
again.
if you're going more fighter, you're gonna have to your second wind
As
as your
the
main
lever clicks into
heal.
place, one of the two faces near the far door lights up. The Portal Master staggers and falls. In the
Depending
cloud
on your
of
cleric
madness
levels, you
leaves
could
his eyes.
have some of these
What
healing
came
spells.
over me, he whimpers.
Not too
The
bad, just
dragons.
finishing up for the night. I gotta
Beware.
work in like
There are 3
4.5
of them.
hours or so. Maybe a rough morning to, later today. Moonsea. With actual good gear in there. I timed that well. The party leader's done for the day too. That's great. He was asking about, it's the only question I've seen so far is, cleric fighter, if you start out as a fighter or cleric for the HP per level. I'm pretty sure your HP per level is dependent more on, each individual level, not, what you start out as. have a look-see in Evenminster.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing.
Yeah, I
Who will
don't have
cast a
3
light on
BC
it
Saga. We
before
only did
the
one
darkness
quest there.
spreads.
Okay. Their float has a suggestion for you. Feet, base attack bonus for feats rather than looking at HP. Oh, it's level 28. Should be fine to take 28, because other than Electrons. This one I don't have yet. These two maybe. Going on, Luna Rose. Welcome in. I was actually, you were on the list of potential people I was going to read out to. Have a good one. Well, Moonsea is actually pretty good right now with the, very,
Nope!
There's only 3 groups up right now. It's true. Moonsea is pretty good right now. And one of them is a recruitment LFM, and the other 2 are heroic. Okay. Ooh, there we go. So I got 2 more Evenminster sagas I could work on. I don't know if I'm actually gonna need to do them all. That's an issue for another day. Oh, I messed up when I made this character float. I really did. I wasn't planning on going into epics originally, so I made them neutral. So they're not going to benefit from any of these law or chaos ones. But that's fine. Not sticking around a cat for too long. Ad starts soon. I'm gonna snooze it because I'm gonna be raiding out. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, or this morning anyway. I gotta get up for work in about 4 hours from now. So it might be a little rough morning. I did have a nap while my power was out earlier, so hopefully that helps a little bit. Thank you for everyone who stopped in today. All the chatters, lurkers, raiders. And I will catch y'all later. I'll be back at around 2 p.m. Eastern, Probably with some World of Warcraft tomorrow, but I should be back with Dungeons and Dragons for the rest of the week at 2 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday through Friday. Saturday and Sunday I'll probably be going live around 8 a.m. Eastern with some Dungeons and Dragons online. Take care, everyone. Right out.